Maybe I'm a lion.
Hello, and where are my glasses? Hi, I'm back from vacation, and my brain is scrambled. I passed, I had my queue going at 8. I started queuing up at 8, 2 hours ago. I was going good, going strong, going through queue actually pretty fast. Ate dinner. I was like, man, while my laundry's going, I'm gonna lay down for like 5 minutes. I woke up 30 minutes later at 9:20, and my queue had finished at 9. And I was like, oh, well, I'm glad I woke up randomly. But we have some Dawntrail, I believe, to do. Back from vacation, just in time for more vacation. Uh, so I actually jumped into the game while I was on vacation to cut to the glams a little bit. I updated my main glam a bit, added some purple highlight. Um, and turns out can't go to the inn. I talked to him without realizing he was the dude for the story, and he's like, "Oh hey, Aaronville's looking for you." And I'm like, "The fuck you mean Aaronville's looking for me? Let me go to bed. This is my house. This is my room. Let me go to bed." And so I can't do that. I have to go in here. I had to come in here and wait for Aaronville. Aaronville. Tech will be joining me on call soon. He's a bit ahead of me story-wise. Just wanted to chat about stuff going on in Dawntrail. But hey, what's going on? The first cutscene's not even voiced. Ojiko gave us the great news. Gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Only one yet to arrive is Zenville himself. Is he going to be in his new outfit? I saw someone talk about him having a new outfit. Nope. You're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship is going to test places aboard a vessel heading for Durrell. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need the shared deck space. That's fine, Arendelle. I doubt anyone expected me to have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I won't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear what it is we'll be doing in Peral, yes? We're doing a fight for the throne. Deck says he is free now, so let me go get him in call. I believe it's... I don't hear the... It is going, right? Yeah, my mic is connected. We'll jump in when he jumps in. We haven't forgotten. The nation of Tuliolo is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you in this right succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting... Ew.
Heyo.
You doing good after work?
Honestly, it's a pretty nice night out, so aside from not so great audience, yeah.
Awesome. That's good.
Streams already can hear us?
Yeah, stream. Let me
Hi,
make
stream.
sure. Yeah, stream can hear us, yeah. I mean, stream can definitely hear
Hi,
me.
stream.
I've been talking, yeah.
Yeah, hi, stream. It's Tech.
I am
Yes,
just
I won't be
starting
joining
the story.
Sam right away today. Yeah, I won't be joining Sam right away at Homo's Dungeons this time, since I am currently on my way home from work.
So he has Q. Which only took me
Yes,
about an
but,
hour, but still was an hour.
Oh, also, because I have to wait in the car for my coworker.
Oh, taking someone
I'm
home?
driving. Yeah, you probably know exactly who.
Yeah.
Despite working here now, they still do the volunteer group.
Yeah.
So. But hey, you know, that's not gonna be too bad. I can queue in on before I drive back.
Yeah, true.
And the drive's not long enough at the moment that that'll get kicked out before I get home.
Ooh, nice.
That said, the queue is so much shorter if we just go to Dynamis.
Yeah.
I'm honestly thinking about doing that tomorrow.
I think I'll do that if I do like stuff for like grinding, if I end up getting Viper and grinding that.
Well, I would say it's at least worth it to do your roulettes on your alt classes.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Or if you want to go try out the new classes.
Yeah, because I definitely want to stay in Primal for story stuff just because I can get the FC buffs. So
yeah, that's the other reason I didn't want to head out.
Yeah.
Now, in your luck, for when you get to the dungeons, if you don't do them with trusts, I can have one thing to sell you.
Oh?
I've been doing the story as a DPS.
Yes, you told me that.
Yep. So, if you don't feel like doing the dungeons with the trusts, I mean. Because, look, I know they're fun, but sometimes they're slow.
Yeah. You're
Oh,
not
yeah,
making
you can
tons
do
of
some
standing here. Yeah.
What if you could make her dawn servants by standing there?
I mean, if I could, that'd be awesome, but I doubt it.
Yeah. You don't have the power of the old man sitting down.
No, I don't. I need another, like, 30
Goddamn,
years for that,
that
and she needs another, probably, 20 years for it. I don't know how Hrothgar age.
Yeah, no one does yet. We don't know enough about Hrothgar, I'll be honest. We don't know enough about a lot of the races in depth.
Yeah.
We barely know about the ones we know about.
Yeah, honestly.
We still don't even know if Al Ra are dragons or tieflings or what. We don't know what they count as.
Yeah, no, literally that my coworker just started playing 14 and she was like, "Yeah, I'm all the dragon girl is with us now." I'm like, "She's not a dragon." And she's like, "What do you mean she's not a dragon?"
They clarified that, yeah, Al Ra's origins are not draconic.
Yeah.
But they also didn't clarify. They said they might be something more like tiefling, like might? Wait, might? You've said that many times and it's never been true. A lot of the time. So I don't know what an Al Ra is. Especially because the dragon people we have seen look very, very different.
Yes.
Thanks, Ishgard.
Do not be so quick to relax.
I'm pretty sure some Al Ra would take offense to being called dragons, if only because of what happened to Sigurd's tribe.
Yeah.
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast
Yeah, we're not dragons. Why are you guys still against that? Last time I got a tribe murdered. Ah. Right.
Shades Triangle. Obviously not Bermuda Triangle. Don't worry.
I can tell you this at least, though. You won't hit your first dungeon until you're about level 91.
Yeah. I mean, that's the usual path.
And, like, partway through 91, not like the start of 91.
Yeah. It's usually, like, halfway through it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like 93 now. I haven't gotten my second dungeon trial. I've gotten a solo instance, though. I won't say what it was in the solo instance, just that, well, there is one.
Is it the one from the trailer?
I don't know which one was in the trailer, actually.
Fighting the Dawn Servant.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, yeah, that was that.
Okay,
one.
yeah. No, I expected that to be early in the story.
Yeah, no, it's like, what, the recommended level's like, he's 93? Recommended level's 93. I didn't do that as Bard fighting the story. I switched over to, since it wasn't gonna be auto-complete, I switched over to Dark Knight. I've never fought him. I don't know his mechanics. I want a tank privilege.
Yeah.
We're casting off. It's time. I trust you have everything you need.
This is the second expansion in a row where we started by getting onto a ship.
What? Wait, did we start Endwalker like that?
Yeah, I'm getting on a ship to Charlian. Now, hopefully this time I don't get a DirectX 11 crash as we're changing cutscenes.
We sail west.
If that happens, I'm not sure how to feel about it.
80 years past. Bound for the new world, known to our children as the continent of Toral.
But yes, I do know if you're doing this tomorrow. Well, I will be at the arcade most of the day. I will be bringing the Steam Deck.
Oh.
And the dock with it.
Oh ho. Girl, why are you sending on the what is that? What is that? This
Good
like
question.
I don't know what that thing is called. The like point on the front of the ship.
I think it was stern or something.
No, it's specifically the point.
Yeah, normally where they put like the big old animal head if they have one, right?
Yeah, usually where they put the masthead. Not masthead, the what is it? I don't know what it is.
It's you'd think I would know this because it's actually been said a number of times in One Piece.
Yeah.
Well, it's because Luffy kept ripping them off other ships.
Yeah. Also, I did notice that I am now in an instanced area.
Oh, no. Trust me, it's not just that. Wait till you see the instance numbers.
Oh my god. The immediate changing up in his hair. It's fucking bright as white.
But yeah, let me tell you this. The instances now go up to 1 through 6.
Smooth sailing.
That makes sense. They are really trying to reduce the stress.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a
Oh, and not only that,
calm
due to the graphical update, some scenes hit harder than they used to, and some don't.
Oh.
Such as, Athena is more unnerving than before.
Oh.
2, the bloody feast isn't nearly as dark, literally and emotionally. Because remember when Raban got pissed and this whole screen darkened with that blood red overlay as he roars before he attacked?
Does it not do that anymore?
It's lighter now because the graphics are clearer. So Raban's roar is more visible of his model.
On one hand,
I
that's...
liked the shadow effect. The shadow effect was amazing there, though.
Yeah. It's like, on one hand, I get it, but on the other hand, it's like, man, that was a purposeful choice for them to do it that way, and it
To be fair,
worked.
it might be something they didn't consider that would happen with the graphical update, so they might adjust it later.
Yeah.
I hope so. All they need to do is change the lighting. That's it. Just make the lighting darker, and it accounts for everything.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with the
But yeah, so the patch affects all previous cutscenes.
Yeah, I knew that.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Oh, text gone. Text back.
Sorry about that, I had a phone call.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm getting out of here, because I gotta go pick up the other person now.
See? Just...
So I'm probably going to mute for a decent amount of time after I get them in the car.
Oh, I figured we were just gonna end the call and you call me back when you're done.
I mean, I could do that too, yes.
Yeah. That way you're not, like, killing your phone battery.
Oh, no, my phone's charging in the car. remember, that thing that mounts my phone, it's a charger
fair.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wireless charger, and I have my other charging cord in the car, and I have my power bank in my bag.
Okay, yeah.
A solar charged power bank. So.
Yeah. We'll just
Let
go
me just
ahead
say,
and...
Gen Con may have convinced me to after.
Yeah, just go ahead and... I'll go ahead and end the call and just call me back when you're back home.
Yeah, no,
Or
I mean,
when
I
you
can
don't have
tap
anyone
it.
in
It's
the
right
car.
in front of me. But yeah, I'll say Gen Con convinced me of the necessity of all options.
Yep. Anyway, I will talk to you in a bit, man.
20, 30 minutes.
See ya. Alright. Oh, this will be my first trip to Tyrol. Fontaine is the name I work at. I was working at the same aesthetics in Uldar, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlie in the hopes of starting it over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger and something opened up. I was told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolo seemed like a perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Venture, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Uldar, especially imports and exports to the Eosian and Tirali both. If this is your first cross in the salt, as they say, do you remember that the social mores of Eosia are not necessarily the same as those over yonder? Instead of this, it's not uncommon for the races to be referred to by the names of certain clans. The Makote, the Hitsaro, the Hrothgars, the Zbrabra. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in some cases, but take care not to give offense. Okay. Oh, Detective from Storms. Nice. Like when we did something similar for Leviathan, when people are like, oh, this is something that we never thought to do. And now it's just a thing. Oh, they're not solid. That's sad. So you want to make a wager? Oh, do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who sat on the Dawn Servant side a new chair. There are 4 claimants in the right succession. Your young Wooklamart being one of them, of course. But from what Imamaljo Block was telling us, the other 3 are strong contenders. Not too many keen to see their coin on the third promise. Third promise? Is that what they're calling, is that what she is, the third promise? Here at Arenville was seeking passage for Tuliolo, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we just scheduled an expedition for all. Nice. Oh. Let's go back. That's funny. It's you and the Eosia before. You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There's a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eosians coming to Toral, it's become impractical. Besides, our mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic legend of the great Keteram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot in Toral almost 80 years ago. The Malja's leaders said to have welcomed Keteram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Tales of Keteram returned to Toral several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage and is never heard from again. That even a seasoned adventurer an explorer like him could reach such an end is testimony to the sea's peril. I didn't find Wilklamot or Arenville. Nope. Wilklamot, Arenville, where are you? Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wilklamot and Arenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Leolo. Two, Leo. Oh, rain. Nice. Perfect time.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
You sure about that, girl?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
It is, but she doesn't want to admit that.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
That was a very... I like that.
Dear.
That was a very new animation, or at least a new framing, a new cinematography for the animation.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Yeah?
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Is that dude just fucking hung there? Or is he actually holding on by his arm?
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Shit! Yeah? We know what to do. We fought Leviathan.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Yep, right in time for us to get struck.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with...
It's literally what we use for Leviathan. It's so good. Oh, man.
Wilklamot, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
I have to wonder when they decided Ironville was going to be, like, the, like, focal character for this stuff. Because, like, he was a noted character at the beginning of Endwalker, but, like, just the kind of, like, oh, hey, it's Dude. And now he's, like, a main character, and I wonder when they made that choice. Like, even through, like, the base Endwalker, it was very much like a, hey, it's that dude. Alright. What's up? You see, this is why Son wears sunglasses, because he has light sensitivity. And that burns his eyes. Bluefoot Bonobo, I think.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds.
Mm-hmm.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Yeah, the minute I saw birds, it's like we're near land. Because birds can go a lot further out into the ocean than people
For a
think,
dark
but
moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us.
not a
Glad
very
to have my pessimism proven
easy
wrong.
thing for them to do.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good, good, good.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
I mean,
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
aye.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Oh, easy, stomach.
We're the
I was
last
wondering if
boat.
she'd, like, notice that one of them was about to slip, or if she was getting sick. And it was getting sick. God.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
In Enjoying yourself for a change?
This is literally just the trailer shot.
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Hell yeah.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
They had to finish programming her hair. That's why she had the headpiece on, I'm sure. They always introduce characters when they don't have everything like ready for them. Like they, like for fucking Yugiri, she was in Makode because they didn't have our Raw finished. So I'm pretty sure they just didn't have her hair. I'm pretty sure they just didn't have Wuklamat's hairstyle finished. So they just had her with the headpiece on. It's like, yeah, she's not gonna wear this. Just is not done yet. 7.0, baby. Goblin. Yeah, because the goblins come from the New World. Good golly folk.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Aye.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Varney feathers in that color before.
There. That's just gonna auto go.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure...
Yeah, I guess they had to play the fool just to actually get across.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
The documentation is me.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Right?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiola?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Yep. As I said, she's our paperwork.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties.
Yeah, I like that it's like, you're outsiders, yeah? Yeah. We have a succession right going on. We want to make sure you're not going to fuck with things. Why are you here? It's like, no, that's good. That's good on them. That's like actually probably the best way for that to be handled.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Ah, that little sway as she stopped her run.
Bid you welcome to Tulicholal.
I keep wanting to burp, but I also keep not burping. Okay, first things first, can I jump in the water? Bad game. Nice, nice, nice. I'll get my first weapon. It's gonna be a lower level than my current one. But far worse. The Vanu I thought I saw belonged to a clan known as Hanu Hanu. Seems they share a more than a physical resemblance. Slivy's hold on even more colorful, yeah. Right then, first things first. Ah, yeah, still a bit crazy. No more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the right to succession begins. No arguments there. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in the condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folks were. So the third promise has found ourselves some new followers then. Followers? Diplomat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Going to be better. The third promise is not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely, but a group of foreigners is sure to attract attention, especially if they're going in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good idiot, I promise. They did have a point. Uklumat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is sure to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Son, you and Crider can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a look around. That the voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for now. Enjoy your wanderings. She looks so sad. Perhaps we should wait a bit. I listen to Woklamat's nausea besides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I lost her voice there, I apologize. You see big ships moored at the docks of the reefs. Reefs, not reeves. Vessels shallow drafts navigate the bay. Yoked through all the southern landmass. The goods are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring market, speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Yes, I know. I have to actually go to the Etherite before I can do the Ethernet, which is annoying. Actually, can I do the Ethernets before the Etherite? I forget. I was wondering if my FC leader is still over here. Does not look like it. My FC leader like pinged this location for some reason, so I'm like, I wonder. Is it there, I think? Oh, I do have access to it. Nice. Thank goodness. Is it Bayside Bevy? Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh food and fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely. Oh, right. I should mention that here in Turiola we buy things with Pel, a currency the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Rotumeki Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up to the stairs to a certain plaza. Can't wait to see the looks on your faces. Oh, that's the leaf meat. Okay. Akilja. And the Bunewed tribe, and like most of my kin, specialize in matters of the arcane. Of Mamuk. Goodness me, you have Etherites in Tuliolo? I told you before, but my brother Koala spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had them built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and up to the slopes to the site. Right at the top of the gate leads to Zaktaral. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. And that's the headquarters of the Land Guard. So big. I like it. Oh, we're going all the way up there? Oh, and there's a talk place. Is it down and then up the slope? Okay. So I was just keeping track on something real quick. There are a lot of narrow winding streets across the side of the mountain. As you see though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares are wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wokelma gets her endless endurance. Yeah, this is an exhausting city. Holy shit. Man, I cannot wait to, like, explore this place. Ah. You're also sprinting. Oh, I have to get rid of this. I forgot they got rid of Rough Divide. Projector. Oh, text logged in. Yeah, that was a voyage and a half. Lensguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoral Jah took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphano and Alice should hear about it too. Come on, it's time to show you the Skygate. It's at the north end of the Helen March. Skygate. Zogor the Boundless. Oh, tech is indeed calling. Hello? Hello? Oh, my thing is turned off again.
There we go.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't turned off.
No, that's my mic. So, guess how long ago I got into the game apparently before I got home?
2 minutes ago.
1.
Well, no, you got in the game 2 minutes ago.
Oh, yes. I literally just got home. I'm like, well, that's some timing.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it. That's amazing.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he's in the game. Well, I'll probably expect to see him in like 20 minutes.
Nope.
Like, nope.
It took a little longer than I thought it would, but it worked out.
Yeah. Well, that's fucking massive.
Fuck is this music? Oh, that's what it is. Whoops. So I thought I was getting this really badass music for the zone. I'm like, music sounds familiar, but it does not feel right for Final Fantasy. And guess what it was?
What?
When I hit the power button on my headphones, first time I didn't hold it long enough. So instead, this entire time I've had a remake of We Got a Power playing in the background. Activated from my YouTube tab.
Thrall is actually 2 separate continents. Yogg-Thrall, the southern lands of the mother, and Zok-Thrall, the northern lands of the father. Legend says it used to be one giant landmass, but long, long ago, the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain.
How far did you get so far?
I'm doing my tour of the city.
Cool. Also, at some point before you stop streaming, we probably should get roulettes. Or after you stop streaming. Because while they're absolutely necessary to the story, it would be nice to get some level.
Yeah. I as I said, I was starting to say this earlier and got cut off because conversation shifted.
Sorry.
We did not get told by the devs this time that we have to do a roulette. Because I remember when Endwalker released, they straight up said, hey, we're sorry, we fucked up the level curve, you guys will have to do a roulette.
And they said a roulette specifically, not roulettes.
Yeah, it's like you have to do a leveling roulette to get enough experience to hit level 90. I am sorry. That was so funny to see that.
But yes, still, I'm using roulettes for my other classes this time.
Yeah.
None of them on the class will be during the story, so I stay within level sync.
Yeah. Someone just said, does anyone know how long the queue is right now? It's like, no, I don't. I don't want to know.
Answer. Starts out at 920. As of half an hour ago.
Oh, that's actually a lot less than it was for me, because when I started at 8, it was, still 1,200.
The best part is, at like 10 in the morning, it's only like 92 people.
I know. And that's like a busy afternoon, normally.
Well, the thing is, we're in the... Well, at least that was Friday. You know, a work day.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like 3,000 to start, but that calmed down for the next few hours.
Like, I'm probably going to log on tomorrow, and it's gonna be like, I hope you have fun with a 100 queue.
Person queue again.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have fun with the 100 queue, and then I'll play for 12 hours. Oh, alright.
It's a due to work, that's why I'm only at level 93. Meanwhile, Lemon is almost done.
Yeah. Fucking Ren was like, yeah, no, here's the level 96 healer gear. And I'm like, how the fuck are you level 96? Like, what the hell? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Oh, I'm talking to Trial. Welcome to conceive how someone could build a mountain on the type a city on the side of a mountain. Originally the site of a Yakhoi temple, giants built it when they first made the bridge to Zoktaral. After the Yakhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, practically sitting in the center of Taral. They let artisans do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city. Makes sense. The thing is, it's actually probably one of the most realistic, like, stories that I've heard in a fantasy game. Why it's like, why is this on a mountain? Oh, there used to be a temple here, and a conquering king just made the temple his palace because it was already there. Shoulder's been so stiff lately. Have you tried heated springstone? My cousin swears by it. That sounds like an actual conversation. Lalak Shunsa. Invincible resilience. I'm taking a closer look. I need the Etherite. Ethernet, whatever it is. The door opens. I just saw the door open. I should have known the door opens because there's more map.
This guy's idea was hilarious.
Oh?
Someone says, you ever get the urge to stand by the side of the road, getting your NPC do a certain talking emote instead of macro, so it just loops a message every 20 seconds?
Yeah.
I'm like, so the person, are you secretly an NPC?
Dude, like...
being an NPC is my AFK job.
Yeah?
Also, I'm gonna say this. I know you're gonna hate it, but but with the roulettes being for EXP right now, and do the need to keep levels up, you realize this means you can't actually afford to fully skip MSQ, right?
What do you mean fully skip MSQ?
Yeah, skipping MSQ. Actually, you know, it's not crazy long anymore, so nobody really skips it anymore.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes now, at most.
It's an average dungeon at best.
Yeah. Well, it's more than an average dungeon. It's a little longer than an average dungeon.
Unless your team's insanely incompetent.
Yeah.
But that's a completely different issue than MSQ in itself.
Yes. I've been one step away from death more than a few times. Oh no. Mamojan, Zabral, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanu, lots of Tonowata, Etsaru, Shintona. And I really love the music in this area.
Mm-hmm.
You a house? You're not a house. I mean, you are a house, but not one I can enter. Huge drum. The Dawn Herald. Oh. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landscribe's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting with my axe once and I ripped the skin. Ready me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Look, Lamont, why? Hearing stories about Wilclamot just make me go, girl, I don't know if we should be supporting you, because you seem like a Goku-level idiot. AKA, you're an idiot, but I can tell there's some intelligence behind you, you're just a fucking idiot. He's terrified of the ocean. Babies do look scary at first. I want to go in the house. I can go in the house! There's nothing here. I'm sure I'll come back to this house. Originals. You'll only find balloons in Toliolo. So far, I've seen that one of her brothers is a strong warrior who is equal to their father, and the other brother is a person who is a lover of knowledge who is bringing the country into a more modern era. And then there's Wilclamot, who's like, I just want to keep peace because that's important. And it's like, okay. So I'm wondering what they're gonna do to make her, actually stand out from the others. Going.
Sorry, I was sorting out work schedule.
You're good, you're good.
And yeah, you were talking about the brothers?
Yeah, she told us about one brother who is the leader of the Landsguard, equal in martial strength to their father.
Yeah, Zip. I don't know how to say his name.
Zamul-Ja, I think it was.
Look, I remember it start with a Z. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Zamul-Ja, I think it is. And then the other one is the brother that
Koana.
That
one who wants to modernize the country through innovation.
Yeah. And it's they're setting them up as they're actually doing something for the country, whereas not Cryo, wow. I was clicking on Cryo when I was saying a name.
Wilclamot just seems to know she wants peace in the country, but she doesn't know how to achieve it.
Yeah. And it's I can see that they're already starting to rehash a bit of the story they were doing in Stormblood with Lise.
Yeah, the difference being, instead of a rebel, she's a sheltered princess.
Yes. She just has been sheltered and doesn't know what to do.
Honestly, people have been already making that comparison of Wilclamot and Lise all over the place. It's not perfect, I'd say. Their circumstances are way too different.
Oh, yeah.
But I do appreciate they both have similar energies and desires.
Yeah. It's not one-to-one.
Yeah.
And that's the important thing. It is very
that's
different.
My other thing. Her dynamic with Aaronville is a lot like Lise and Papalymo.
Yes, I agree. It's similar, but not one-to-one, and it's a dynamic that we haven't had in the game in a while, so it's totally fine for it to come back.
As someone who started in Gridania, though, I missed it. I missed it a lot.
I'm sure. Kozama Uka. Those are alpaca. Aplica. Apacalaca.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna fucking suffer next week.
Oh no.
Or this week, actually.
Oh no.
Think about it. We are in the middle of Endwalker, right?
Dawntrail?
Yeah, sorry, Dawntrail. The co-op mod is now working.
Oh no! The co-op mod got finished too soon. Or too late, rather, honestly.
Well, it turns out they only took them a week to get it working. I'm like, on one hand, I'm glad you guys are working so fast. On the other hand, oh dear God, I'm a 14 player.
Yeah.
Now the upside is that's in like a non-MMO game, so it'll wait. It can wait for us. Our friends will ruin.
Yeah, our friends know
No.
what we're doing.
My other issue. Guess what came back out 3 days ago? You might have had it marked, but then forgot about it.
I did forget.
Suki.
Fuck!
Fake Randor's anniversary is this week too, with the Arcwade banner.
Oh
And
man,
to make
I
matters
actually...
worse, Thursday is July 4th, which is not only a holiday, but the release of Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh
and my
man.
queues aren't nearly long enough for me to veg out in that game.
No, they aren't.
Me
Exactly
sitting
know
here-
what they're... Actually,
Yeah, they're
we'll
actually
see
ready
what
for it this
queue's like
time.
on Tuesday. We'll see what queue's like on Tuesday.
True. And I can't believe a singer being like, man, I hope queue's long enough for me to go play my phone game.
I mean...
Because the only reason I want too long is I want to have time for all my games right now.
Yeah.
Granted, it's also a phone game, and I'll be out of the house quite a bit, so. But also because you don't kind of want to miss the launch of a cool game like that, because they've
No.
even shown more for it. And how do I put this? Your daily tasks could be something as easy as making coffee, and that's it in the game. They're not going to
Oh.
make you do full gameplay for your daily tasks.
Nice.
They showed off more characters. They showed off how the secret in-depth parts of the action. And I'm sitting here being like, "You're really gonna make me pick, aren't you?" They're really gonna
Okay,
make me pick.
so-
They couldn't just let me have both.
Before we go and study these stone pillars, I'm going to go use the bathroom and get some water. I'll be right back. You can entertain chat. I've returned. So on vacation, I managed to dry out my heels so bad that one of my heels just split.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna put some Aquaphor on there, get some socks on, and hopefully that will help hydrate and heal my foot. Because otherwise, ow, it hurts to walk right now. Pictures? I know these are glyphs. They seem to tell stories, many of which feature Tul and Momoja. Gulul Jaja. The Tuliolal Saga. Brother, they have reeds. They have constantly for past. Is Zabral like me? Zabral and Mamujan were at a war for control of the forest of Yak town. Actions took to end the conflict, hailed as the first steps of founding Tuliolal. Women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yeah, that is very much a difference. The moblins of Kazamuuka might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. I wouldn't say that the Moblins are distantly related. Because they straight up tell us that goblins come from the New World. Come from Tyrol. Tetzenron? I feel like we're going to find out what happened to Kettenram pretty late into the expansion. Maybe like halfway through. The Lay of Reeds. This is a city where Papa visited the Hano in their village. People almost mistook the Vanu not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair time among the Vanu and the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Lay of Proof. Yak Hoi, the largest of Tyrell's peoples. The giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing of all the Yak Tyrell. Turned northward, studying the stars in Zak Tyrell. Just gave up, and in the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains. Never seen any of their kinds as much as set foot in the city. gold. Hello. The markets and their traveling peddlers are a common sight. Don't the sights fool you? They've mistaken as children beneath the beaked masks. They're clever and calculated traders. Like half-foots. Look like kids, but they're not. Picks the battle with the legendary Taral Vidral, Valgigarmanda. Valgamanda. I can never say that. Taral Vidal is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Could be. Dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror that visited upon Taral every time it stirred from its slumber. 80 or so years ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end after a great struggle. Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkapacha Mountains. Villigamanda is also a symbol of power. See its likeness on the national emblem and adorning the palace's banners. Fun. Blank pillar. This one's unmarked. Left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolal's history. I think I've had my fill of history. I think them actually introducing giants into the setting now is probably the thing that has thrown me for the most of a loop. Like, we are 10 years in, we're just now being told, oh yeah, they're just giants. Oh, there's what? I'm hungry all of a sudden. Bite of a local delicacy. Best restaurant in the city. Oh, hell yeah. I clicked continue. I like the sound of that. I need to go get this Ethernet shard. Everything but watching Mickey. Okay. So, Endwalker and Dawntrail both start with you getting on a ship, touring the city, and then going to going to the best restaurant in town. Good.
Shadowbringers hilariously was almost the way, except for the boat.
Yeah, except for the boat. Have you
Yeah,
ever had
you were-
tacos? Yes, I love tacos. You know what you're
You
saying?
mean a New World hamburger?
Yeah, New World Hamburger.
God, that meme kills me. Also, someone pointed out the fact that Graha didn't stay with us, but he's in the trailers to come here means like Graha's like, "Hey guys, I'm here. Hey guys, I'm here to Cryo. You motherfucker!
Yeah?
You must be watching the house. What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, I'm here for a job. What?
Your job was to watch the base." Oh, I left Tataru in charge.
She's not even a
did you see it?
member.
I mean, she is actually.
Not of the students of Aldecian, no.
No, but of the Scion.
Oh, the Sounds, yes, but not the students of Aldecian.
Just imagine though. Yeah, let's Tataru in charge. And then just elsewhere, Asinian. I just let the chill go down my spine.
Nah. Alright, give me your wonderful tacos.
Brookavo! My companions must sample your heavenly
He
tacos.
literally has the same hairstyle as the dude from Last Stand, I think.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack
The
them
cooking.
tight with my choicest feelings.
Yeah, true.
Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Oh.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search
We're
of
hearing
that
some
fate?
juicy gossip.
They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is.
To the detriment.
But as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Alright. Down to eat taco.
Oh. Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Ah, that's First Promise Man, isn't it?
No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Yeah,
Was
fuck
that
off, dude.
something you wanted?
Wait, is it the two-headed one or the one-headed?
Two-headed.
That's not the first promise.
The third
Oh.
promise remembers us.
Oh, okay.
Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the
Yeah,
throne.
he's not one of the sons. He's
Nothing more.
won his place through a martial tournament.
Ah.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Yeah, the tournament we heard about, he was the winner.
No, this brute.
We have
No, but the first, the third promise are the children of the Dawn Servant.
Yeah.
One blood, two adopted.
Our blessed siblings, the Earl of Erichosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Now I'm wondering if we're gonna fight him at the end of the... If we're gonna fight him like several times like Xenos, or just fight him once.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession.
Honestly, I'd rather just
correct?
kill him already.
Better
Same?
not waste your energies on
Like, look,
pointless
Xenos at least
scuffles.
gave me a fun fight, an attitude that wasn't directly... Look, it was assholeish, but in a different way.
Yeah.
He literally was the rival archetype. This is just... Dude, you're just a dick. Like, legitimately. He's got more in common with Van Daniel than anything.
Yeah.
Since when was our nation overrun?
Well, you know, before I knew Van Daniel's whole gimmick.
Yeah.
I felt kind of bad after that.
Listen to me, you.
Not enough to forgive him, just, you know, feel bad.
Good job, Carl. You actually just made Wilfamot look bad. By stopping her from, like,
A two-headed
snipping back.
monster. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some
Oh, cool, I
get
guess I got
into their twin
my second
heads that
dungeon, I
they're
think.
destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to
What'd you say?
distant lands to hone their battle.
I just got my
craft.
second dungeon, so I'm going to take this chance to start my
Those are
roulette,
likely the ones
since I
I've
know
heard
you're probably
about.
not going to do roulette.
Yeah.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
Is kind of one of the best sources of EXP right now.
I know.
No, just Bakul Jaja.
That said, ironically, right now,
Even in Tural, it's
PvP is
kind
a
of
lot more
far from
balanced than
common.
normal. You know why?
So many people trying out Viper and dying.
The Mamulja people largely
Yeah, pretty
belong
much,
to one
actually.
of
You
three
run into so many
clans.
Picto bases,
The
Viper's like,
Vulio,
yeah, okay.
the Bunewa,
It's honestly the perfect time for PvP.
and the
Yeah.
Dagua.
Also, because, you know the Oppressor
Every once in the Great Wild,
from Alexander?
Yeah.
two-headed offspring is
That's the
born
current
from a
PvP
union
mount
between the
that you get from
brown-scaled
leveling up in
Budigo
there.
and the
Oh.
green-scaled Bunewa.
From the PvP
The
crystal
child
levels?
grows to
Yeah.
possess
So you
immense
might want to end up
strength,
doing PvP
both
anyway, if only for
physical
that.
and magical.
Yeah?
You have to get, like, to level 25, though.
Understandable.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Hope we're getting a call.
Enjoying your tour of the city.
But yeah, no, if
First.
anything, I do like Frontline right now, because it's way more balanced at the moment. Also, because they did just rebalance it, so everyone's figuring out what the hell they're doing again.
Oh, they actually... I forgot they were doing a PvP rebalance.
Yeah, they did. To account for the new classes and a few things. Some of my actions are gone. Some haven't changed. Some classes don't feel like they've changed at all.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return.
So, you know,
for
I just jump on there
tacos
once a day,
later?
get my EXP, get my stuff, check my thing, be like, alright, sooner or later I'll have my oppressor.
So it goes.
That sounds weird when I say it out loud.
Yeah. Thank you, Wilklamot, for picking up the trash. Wilklamot is a true person of culture. He picked up the trash.
Also, Bakul Jaja, what he did. Some people now say he's actually the worst thing we've ever fought. You know why? We have fought emperors. We have fought gods. We fought the goddamn End Singer. We saved the world from the apocalypse. We have fought the literal apocalypse. The saviors of the world. Not just gods, but the god, technically. The binding force. Ancient heroes. Beings from other worlds. Ancient evils that the mind cannot comprehend. But this guy fucking wasted food. That's worse than all of those.
Yeah.
I loved when I saw that. It's just, see this entire rant. But now we're fighting a food waster. This is the worst thing we've ever fought.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Okay. I'm sure that I'll come over here later, but I'm still gonna come over here and get the thing. The
Yeah,
last
sure, though. He's
Ethernet.
gonna wait till my god destroyed our taco.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man, that's taco. You don't fucking do that to tacos. Tacos are good, man. What's wrong with
If
you?
you can't respect food, you don't deserve to rule.
Exactly.
Especially not in a place like this, where I'm pretty sure that's an issue they took care of.
Yeah. Like, I was walking around and talked to a random person, and they're like, man, I'm so glad I can make a garden now, because I can't do that where I'm from. And I'm like, you mean that this dude is like, I should be in charge because, oh, I have 2 heads. Yes, brother, we have 2 heads. We should be the one to be king.
Look, in an old traditional type place, yes. Unfortunately, the current 2-head king was smart enough to think, you know, it worked out with me, but it's not always going to be like that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the whole point of the succession thing we're doing right now.
And also, it's the whole point of him having multiple children that aren't his flesh and blood.
He believes in the possibilities, and I do, because like, I'll be honest, I've been in Tuliol for a bit now. I legitimately like the Dawn Servant. I like Koana. I like Wook Lamont. Zero, I'm not too sure on. Boggle Jaja, I just want to stab.
Yeah.
You know what? No, I want to cut off one of his heads and see if the other dies.
Right?
Okay, I admit that's more morbid than I was thinking. No, yeah, I just hate the dude.
Yeah.
Still would be a neat science experiment.
No, but I was legitimately thinking the same thing in my head. I'm like, I wonder
Yeah,
what happens if we just cut off one of their heads.
Yeah, no one's mentioned it. It's like, oh, these guys are traditionally the leaders. Has anyone been assassinated this way? Do we know? I can't really ask the Dawn Servant. His wise head is asleep.
Oh.
That's why he's wearing a veil over it. The reason one. Yeah.
I see.
No, the other head is still pretty damn. I'm gonna be honest, pretty damn wise though.
Oh yeah. I mean, at that age, it better be.
Right? Remember that, and the heads been together so long, you think they picked that up from each other.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Buckle Jaja's case, all he did was pick up his own goddamn ego.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me remember that thing, Zhang Yu in Chinese myth, and in Chinese history, or the Romance of 3 Kingdoms, that guy. His eye had 2 pupils, and people saw that as a sign of power. Like a sign of strength, I mean.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, dual pupil thing. It's actually some really rare medical
Several
thing.
cutscenes will play in order. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety.
Yep. I'll quiet up now so you can enjoy.
Alright. I'm just gonna deafen. I've acquainted the 2 ends with the city as best as I could in our short time. Their unbridled curiosity made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like Osmoloja. It was like herding a pair of unruly quarrels. Like, no, we weren't. Yes, you were. I understand all too well. Stallion had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we see the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home. To meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Impulsive? Oh, no. Oh, this is the high quality cutscenes again. You can tell by the reflection of the light. Estinian? Fair enough.
Estinian?
Oh, wow, yeah.
Why is he here?
Oh my god, their faces actually got changed a good amount.
You know this man?
I never had a good... They never did a close-up for me to tell.
A promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Ooh. There we go. There's that smirk. There's that bit of bloodlust.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Bow of resolve.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Yeah, setting pointing my way. Thank you very much.
I see you, warrior.
Yes, you do. Okay, those are decorative wings. I couldn't tell for a moment if they were decorative or, like, actual wings.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Valid.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I just absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. Just, he's like, oh, I've already gone east. I know it's over in Othard and Kugane. I wanted to come west this time and see what the fuck's going on here. Everything feels weird right now.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years.
Yeah.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
Lamont.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Yep. Little Lamont, I'm sure.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawnservant.
Oh.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Elenish was his original name. Okay.
Erenville, then.
Oh, damn. He's like, okay.
And these others, I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Okay.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Yeah, because he's not here for this. He just came here to be here. Turning this on because like I'm just like drenched in shadow. Even the fucking Dawn servant's like, oh, fucker. It's like, you're powerful, but motherfucker.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Oh, you're not a promise.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
So it was Zoralja, just as a simple bow acknowledgement. Koana just slight nod, not even like just staring, slight nod. Woklamata's determination, and then fucking Bakul Jaja. There's like a full like, yeah, I'm good. It's like, dude, fuck off. Like, you were singled out so separately. Like, first promise, second promise, third promise. These are my children. These are the people that I trust and have raised to lead. And you're just here because you're strong. Like, I don't even know why that's a thing.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples.
Correct.
Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
I see, I see. Why are you so wet?
Us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
There was no point for him to compete in the tournament, you jackass.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
That too. But also, like, there's no point in him going into a tournament where the winner gets to take claimant when he is already in the choice of claimant.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Toroll and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Torali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Correct.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Ooh.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Toroll with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place.
All right.
Bring them.
Them? Ah. The proofs? Yeah.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Smart, smart.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
Man, I love Glul Jada.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Of course.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Yep, she's gonna go ask about Galoof. Galuf? How do they say it in this game? I've always said Galuf.
One of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I love you, man!
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City. Addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
Galuf, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I've always said Galuf.
Was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them into right of society.
Leaving her hanging.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant.
I like that. It's like, I have the answers you're seeking. I'm not telling you them because you're working with my daughter. If you weren't working with my daughter, I'd happily tell you. But if you want it, help my daughter win.
My petition.
Are you gonna tell me to stay back?
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
That's sweet. That's sweet.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Of course.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Ernvald, you know what I am. You know that I've been in the heart of all the political turmoil of that half of the world for the last few years. I'm fine. Trust me.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Correct. Let's see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path.
Why are the twins looking up at the floor in opposite directions?
More of it then.
Did someone give the twins a weed taco?
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Turiola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
That's a very nothing statement. He literally just had his right hand say something for him.
First promise and commander of the landscape.
If you one thing, it's like Sarelja.
Saralja, the Palacia.
Tell him what we're gonna do.
Careful to remind the crowd. Saralja
Yeah,
is
exactly.
the true child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son. Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of
I like that.
resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Alright.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands.
Oh.
He and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
I was thinking it was gonna be Two-Head Boy.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo.
Oh shit.
It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring...
I keep forgetting Pharrell has the echo, and I keep forgetting it's still active.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Hell, it wouldn't surprise me if that's the reason why Gomujaja is letting the adopted children also step in.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Fair. rather than promising.
As always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Yeah, disappointed, but it's like very on point of.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
What's the Eorzean name?
Introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well.
Yeah, I can believe that.
As only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
Your Dawn servant.
Kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
I can't wait to kill him.
Well said, brother.
The mighty and the mystic.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Exactly, it's like we finally found peace.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should
Why are people just leaving? Do they not?
Policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Do they not see Wuklamat as a
But
true
one
claimant?
thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
So they're basically two good choices. Man, Wuklamat's just fucking disrespected.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
Of course.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me.
I find it funny that
I told
it is
her
the
wasn't
opposite of how it
necessary,
usually goes
but
in real
she
life, where,
insisted on seeing
well,
us off.
I don't want to fall into the like pitfall fallacy of being older means you're more conservative. But like, it's very funny that here it's framing like,
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
oh shit, people are talking about her now.
Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
But I'm also the only one speaking of peace, so.
Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that
The thing is, like, from what I'm seeing thus far, Wuklamat is the most in line with her father's beliefs. Like, her father loves a good scrap, but understands that peace among the nation is paramount. Which is what she is. She loves a good scrap. She loves to use that axe. But she also understands you use the axe for protection and for fun, never for war.
I await word of your victory with bated
Meanwhile, you have racist McFuck, who isn't a brother. Warhead McFuck, which is a brother. And I just want to modernize this country, who could easily just throw his lot in behind Wuklamat and get his way. And she'll be like, oh, yeah, no, like, let's expand the train network. Let's expand the dirigibles. That shit's great for peace. Being able to go anywhere and talk to anyone without trouble? Fuck, that's so great for everyone. Let's do that. Everyone's lesser beings, no doubt he'd try to elevate the Mamulja above the other races. Not unlike the Garlean Empire's afforded special status to pure-blooded Garleans. Developing this country by means of Charlian innovations. I suppose it should come as no surprise. I know not what drives Zoralja, but it engulfs him like an inferno. Wuklamat has no great army supporter, not yet. Oh, this option caught off guard. That's a good point. Like, she gets a special nickname. The others don't get that. She has, like, she's the most similar to her father. And when she's like, oh yeah, I know my brothers are better than me, her nursemaid's like, no, you're much better than both of them. You have what they lack. And then here it's like, yeah, my brother, like, I'm used to how my dad acts, but everyone else gets caught off guard, implying that she spends so much more time with him and knows him a lot better than his own, like, flesh and blood son. Which is very interesting. Alright, so I have thoughts about that cutscene. I just explained it to stream. I think they are setting up for the fact that Wuklamat is just so much more connected to the Dawn Servant than literally anyone else. It's like, yeah, Dad always just, when he wants to act, he just goes straight to it. It throws everyone else off, but I'm used to it. And then she's also the one, like, most, like, following his beliefs. I think it's just, she's probably the one he's been, like, low-key, like, setting up to be his successor, but wants to give the others a chance.
That says a lot about her mental.
That too.
She's adaptable.
Yeah. but I just love that it was giving it's just giving the vibes of like, oh yeah, no, like they very much like everyone has their problems, including Wooklamat, but Wooklamat's problems are that she's not well known. Everyone else has actual problems. I want to like 1v1 compare them. Glyphs appear to be identical. Have hollows with the keystones that be fitted. We retrace the path he walked in uniting Terrell's people. Papa's path is laid out in the Jalil saga. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? It was in the nearby Hanu settlement. During festival season, the whole village was alive with good cheer. Pelu Pelu, which was the same distance from here. But that storm passed through apparently ravaged Yaktaral several days ago. Our roads are not well paved as Zayorzia's. They are more susceptible to damage from natural disaster. Accommodations, we getting in at the place I just teleported to.
Yeah. Alright, meanwhile, I've knocked out 2 roulettes already.
Nice.
Frontline and main sen.
Nice, nice. I don't know if I'll actually do roulettes tonight. I think I'm probably going to focus on getting MSQ done itself and then probably go to bed. Because I've been up since 8 a.m. And even
Why
though...
the fuck are you awake right now?
Because, okay, so I was up since 8 a.m., but, like, I took a 20-minute nap in the car. And I passed out for 20 minutes before stream. So, like, I had 2 small naps today. And that's how I'm still going. How far away can I go? I can go far away. Hold up. This is like half the size of Tuliovol. I'm not going that way on stream. I'll do that on my free time. There'll just be time where I'm like dying and just walking around in 14. Let's want to see what the in room looks like. Ooh, can I walk outside? I can actually walk out onto the deck.
Damn it, I just saw the worst thing.
Oh.
Vegeta misunderstanding and got the whole month of getting caught up in a pride parade.
Oh. I see.
Which leads to him somehow leading the whole parade, giving a speech, roaring, and people just cheering him on before he gets home. Trunks, why do the Earthlings think I'm homosexual?
Yeah. Well, Dad, it's because you were probably the gayest one there.
Yeah, walked into the parade while doing groceries. Sir, what does pride mean to you? Pride, you say?
Well, let me tell you about my friend Cat.
Yeah, it gives entire
And
fucking
this
spiel.
feeling of pride that he instills in me.
It's just like, I just read it, I'm like, those prayers, I could see this happening.
Yes. Oh, I'm waiting at the destination. I was looking for someone to talk to, and I'm like, where the fuck am I going? And the answer was nowhere. I mean, I'm not talking to anyone. I'm just standing here and waiting. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession.
Meanwhile, tomorrow outside of streams, I might have some more Zone Zero stuff you should probably see. They've been releasing a lot more trailers.
True.
And they announced the characters.
Ah. What do you mean at least? Yeah, what do you mean at least, Aaronval? There'll just be other occasions where we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Oh, are you getting them link pearls? Good.
You really didn't really think we'd do this whole adventure without giving her a way to phone call us, did you?
Man, I cannot wait for her to call us. Guys, I think I got lost. I saw a wonderful taco stand. God damn it, Woklamat.
I don't think I understand how this thing works. Called the wrong number again.
You literally can't call the wrong number. It's programmed into the link shell.
Then why am I talking to a dude who won't shut up about cabbages?
My cabbages!
I meant to say something else, but I defaulted to cabbages. I don't know why.
My cabbages! Okay, what should you do first?
I did the Pelus, but I've done both sides already.
Okay, I'll do the Hanu first then.
Ah. Well, I can definitely say this. I think you will quite enjoy what you're going to learn over there.
Hell yeah. And
then go cry.
Oh, Alkanu. We go south through the Arc of Dawn and follow the road which runs along the Kazamukam River. Be warned, my brother will tell me the recent storm has rendered the path muddier than usual. Footing is quite poor in some areas. With the destruction visited upon our homes, houses were torn apart and several people injured if not killed. Ooh. Unlimited tacos in exchange for a few days of my time? I'd be a fool to pass up that deal. Oh, 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 oh.
I will say, there's one thing you'll get sick of doing roulettes anyway. You know what it is?
Oh?
Your parties are just always going to be Pictomancy Vipers.
Yeah, yeah.
I went in as a ninja over one, and just somebody looked at me and like what? Them. Oh god. Other classes still exist. I'm like, what? Yeah, that was just the healer's reaction. It's like, oh god, other DPS classes still exist. I'm like, yes? I was like, and why aren't you playing the other two like everybody else? I didn't even go pick them up yet. Like, why not? I was gonna do it after I finished the MSQ. This kind of went silent. And then we just get to the second boss. Like, really? I'm like, what?
Yeah.
We are 2 bosses in. This conversation's from the start of the dungeon. Why are we still on it?
That's just funny.
No, it really was. I did this to my friend split after.
Hey, that's where I am.
Just a moment ago, I was like, why are you still on this? Is it that big a deal?
Apparently.
So, tank trial roulette. I got into Barbarisha. We got her down to about 90%. Before one of the final pointed out, neither I nor the other tank had her stance on.
Oh.
So the healer died to a tank buster.
Valid.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, right. So Lily, stance asleep. Right, sorry. The healer, the one who isn't dead. Oh, he's just laughing. I'm like, yeah, it's been a long day.
It's been a long fucking day.
It wasn't a tiring day entirely, but it was definitely a long day.
Yeah.
The lucky part is they don't seem mad. They actually seem to think this was hilarious. Meanwhile, we just have one person dead on frigging cycle right now, trying to get everyone back up.
The Shadowbringers Royal Quests just had magic and melee DPS. They didn't do ranged and physical separately, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I knew they had split it, and I couldn't remember if they had it split and then merged and then resplit for this, or if they had always had it split.
Wait, no, I think magic and I think it was ranged was with melee. Magic was separate.
Okay.
Yeah, it was physical and magical. That was it.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Physical magic. Yeah. And then there's physical ranged and physical melee.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Sorcha is just DMing me, and sending me tells, and apparently Theo was like, I didn't know they were different. I thought they were the exact same.
What?
Yeah.
To shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Yaktaral.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Yeah.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
I love that grin she gives.
So watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
Meanwhile, this other tank apparently isn't finding the humor in this like the rest of us.
Oh.
Also, being dead on cycle and just like the horribly scuffed forgetting, because neither of us turned our stances on.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good support that I literally just survived the tank bust. Oh, both the double tank bust around myself. It's literally him. You should be dead. Are you cheating? I'm like, no, it's called. I can pop 5 cooldowns at once.
Yeah. So I can pop 5
you.
cooldowns and I don't die.
Well, he's also Dark Knight. I just don't think he realized that I could pop 5 fast enough for the tank buster. I was like, it's not that hard if you're used to it. I've quintuple weave before. This wouldn't be my first time. No, you should never quintuple weave.
Yeah, do not do that.
I've only done it with defensive. It's not easy with defensive cooldowns either. I've only done it out of sheer desperation. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Pop everything. Did I survive?
Just don't stand under it.
Did someone? What?
Alistair was like, I want to stand at the bottom of the waterfalls to take a good look. I'm like, just don't stand under it.
I think she'd be fine.
I'm sure it should be fine, but still.
Oh, I think the other tank. I think this is the first time fighting Barbarisha, actually.
Whoa.
He was so confused by her hair.
Yeah.
What is this Bayonetta-esque bullshit? I'm like, yeah.
Barbarisha is just Bayonetta, but
evil.
Baba. I forgot that discovering new areas gives you experience points. Our villains arrived and none of the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who stepped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. I assume not to say anything.
popped them too fast. The
Oh,
defensive
no.
ones all caught it in time. The tank buster not only didn't hurt me, it didn't pop my Blackest Night. I had too much defense to get a free attack.
Jeez. Oh, golly. Girl. You need to know the greetings for your people.
Huh. Well, I haven't done Viper yet, but what my friend said makes a lot of sense.
Oh?
They said, I can sum up the Viper class's lore for you. Alright, a Viper is a Witcher. I'm like, what?
Makes sense.
Huh? So, well, apparently, you're Kirito, but your lore is you're the Witcher.
I mean, the Witcher's
kinda
also
get
use
behind
two
that.
swords, so you're literally just
one
the
I'm-
Witcher.
I mean, the one I'm used to, you mostly use one magic.
Yeah, true. There's in the village, learning more about it can increase our chances in the feat. Some will come out myself can handle this north. Yep. I still wonder when the fuck Graha's gonna pop up. Are we just gonna show up at the taco place one day and he's just sitting there having a taco and looks like and gets like that scared cat look when he sees Kryle turn the corner? It's like,
Yeah,
oh no.
I'll be honest, I still don't know.
Or is he just there to fucking sell copies of the expansion? Oh,
I assume he'll show up.
If we put Graha in the trailer for the expansion, our sales go up by 14%. And no, I did not choose 14 as a joke. I said 14 because it's the first one that came to mind.
I go into leveling roulette and I get the 92, then I get the 91 dungeon. I'm okay with this, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Also, eventually I'll have to show you the outfit I've been using for this expansion so far.
Oh?
It's a lot more simple than my previous ones.
I haven't changed
Also,
my
you need to
glam
go-
yet.
You need to go mess with that. I understand it'll take a little time, but it's worth messing with because you need to figure out which pieces can do two die style.
So
Remember, we can use 2 dies now.
I did actually put a bit of a 2-die on my main glam that I'm currently using, that I've been using for the post-Endwalker stuff.
Fair. My new Dawntrail one I didn't do because the secondary dies on this outfit weren't important enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I meant to
I'll look
talk
forward
to
to
you
seeing
for
it.
alpaca. But you're a gemstone trader, not alpaca. Alpaca. Why am I saying alpaca? Fuck.
Alpacha.
Atpa. What?
Alpacha is not going to be a thing. Cusco, who became a alpaca.
Yeah.
Who became a llama.
Llama.
Wait, did he become a llama, right?
What?
He did become a llama, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because honestly, it's been a while since I've seen Emperor Brew. Well, no, actually, it hasn't been that long, but my memory's just shit. Well, now I want to watch Kronk's new groove, actually, for some reason. I think saying that would make me watch Emperor's new groove, but no, I want to watch Kronk's.
I mean, Kronk is fun.
No, Kronk was amazing. I still love that in his movie, just everyone came to help him, including Cusco. Well, in Cusco's case, he wasn't missing out screen time in one of these.
Yeah.
Or so he
Like,
claimed
no,
was his reason.
I gotta be here and get my paycheck.
Or so he claimed the reason. I don't know, from the TV show, it's pretty obvious. He actually likes Kronk quite a bit.
Yeah.
Granted, everybody likes Kronk. Except for his dad, apparently.
That makes sense.
Well, and Yzma.
That's because she's Yzma.
Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, no. I think it was his dad was just disappointed he wasn't getting married, but was satisfied. But was his mom or dad coming? Actually, I think it was his mom.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching that. I'm gonna be rewatching the next one now. I've done this.
I know it's not the case, but for some reason, as a kid, I thought this, and so it's still like this in my head. I swear that like part of Kronk's story was like, oh yeah, no, he's just gay. But I know that's not the case because that's not what Disney would have done in that time frame. But
I mean, even if it was, because that was around the same period as High School Musical, right?
a little bit before.
Because remember, High School Musical, it turns out Ryan was supposed to be gay with a crush on Zach.
Yeah.
But then, like I said, the director was like, the scripter apparently took it back. Because, like, I thought, why didn't you put this element in that you wrote down? Nobody's gonna accept this for this movie.
A person who's on my friends list who I keep seeing on my friends list and being like, when did I add you as a friend? Who are you?
Oh, is this someone I know?
No.
You never know.
At least I don't think so. I think it was Joe Dunder or something like that.
Yeah, then yeah, I got nothing.
JHO. Hold up. I'm pulling this up now. Come on. Where are you? Yeah, Joe Dunder.
Yeah, I got nothing here. Also, the other reason I don't want to jump to Dynamis, the reduced rates.
Reduced rates?
That buff of ours, our teleportation rate down.
Yeah. Better not fucking say anything else, Iblis.
Don't worry, he hasn't been spoiling. He's just been reckoning like, okay, I got to this part. I liked it. That's basically the majority of it.
Okay. Because I remember day one of Endwalker, someone fucking dropped something into FC chat. I can't remember if it was Har or Lethal that did that, and it fucking pissed me off.
I feel like it probably wasn't. I would remember Har doing it.
Like, someone said something that, like, they were like, oh no, I'm not spoiling. I'm like, no, that's very clear what you just said. Like, you aren't saying it explicitly, but it's very clear what you just said.
I remember this talk, sort of. I just don't remember what it was because I wasn't paying enough attention to catch it. Because I was too focused on my own gameplay.
I think it was like, wow, I thought we were going to be fighting her a lot later. Or, no, it's like, I thought we were going to be fighting him a lot later.
Oh, yeah. That.
And I'm like, well, there's two hymns that could be, and one of them I know they're not going to, like, it's not going to be a, like, oh, I expected this later. Because Xenos I could see fighting at any point. So it has to be fucking Zodiark. And it's like, and I sort of said, like, thanks, that's very clear on what you mean. And they're like, no, it's not. And that's not what I said. No, it's very clear what you meant.
The worst part is my other guess would have been Fan Daniel.
That too. But also,
still wouldn't have been wrong. Yeah, it's like, it still wouldn't have been wrong, though, and that's the exact issue.
Yeah. So it's like, that definitely happened in Endwalker, and I remember setting my feed, my chat, to just not have FC show up. So I was pissed for a few days.
No, that's fair. Like I said, I was mostly... Honestly, I'd set my chat to my tab that's entirely NP talk.
Yeah.
Because that's how I set up my tabs. One's general chat in story bits. One is only party and alliance chats.
Yeah.
My last one is FC and link shells, and my third, but the one in the middle and the third is literally just event, as in like NPCs and shit related to the stage and such. But and the cutscenes, but it doesn't include random NPC chatter in other places.
Nope.
In other words, I'm rereading the cutscene or that moment.
Yeah, I've used that a few times already, where it's been non-voiced
very useful
stuff,
to
and
set it
I've
up like
been
that.
like, did I actually read that, or am I lying to my head?
I was like, did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Some voice stuff too. Come on. I can make it. Yes! Circle AoE.
Nice.
Don't AoE me.
Donut.
I like how I can
like
describe that without...
donuts. Damn it. I had to go the long way around. So I saw the name of the dungeon here, and when I was checking my friends list, I'm assuming Sun Perch is the second dungeon, because you said you had that unlocked, correct?
Oh, I haven't done the second dungeon yet. I don't know. I didn't even pull up the thing for it.
Okay.
Yeah, no. This is my roulette.
Yeah, I know you said that was your roulette.
I know you probably would have said out aloud, but I'm guessing you also don't know how to pronounce this.
I am okay. There we go. I was gonna say I think I'm about to disconnect because my game
Seriously.
just froze for a second.
Fair, but yeah, if you go back and look at it, I'll be honest. I have no idea how to say this shit. I'm pretty sure they said it in the story at some point.
Before
I got here.
Ihukatamu?
Yes.
Ihukatamu?
Yes. Look at it. I'm literally going to refer to this now as the level 91 dungeon.
Oh god damn it! Zach's already finished. I think he's level 100 in Solution 9.
I mean, that's a possibility. The other possibility is, use roulettes.
Yeah.
Zach's probably playing Picto, aren't they?
I did not check to see what class it was.
Wait, no, isn't Zach a healer?
Zach's usually
he
a
also
healer.
Did Red Mage. He also did Red Mage that one tier, though.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Get over here. Yeah, I just found it funny. A lot of people expected me to just go straight for Viper or Picto since how much I said they were going to fit my character. It's like, then why didn't you go grab them? That's going to take time, and then I have to delay doing the story.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not delaying... Even if I'm doing my roulettes daily, I'm not delaying the story to level a class up to fucking 90 first.
Exactly.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here.
Yeah?
But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with
Alright, sure,
judging
since you picked the
which
Hanu
among
first,
you
that means you're gonna...
is
what's
worthy
this?
of ascending the throne.
Joanna?
Without further ado,
The two
let
paths
us
you'll
talk of the feat.
you got to meet different climates. Claimants.
Yeah.
You couldn't begin
Since you do the different ones.
Oh.
Have you already met the one for the area?
Gotcha here. Yeah, I saw Koana, yeah.
No, I didn't mean. Yeah. Like I said, I actually really like him.
Oh yeah, no, like, Koana, I get the vibe of, like, Koana could easily just, like, step aside and throw his weight behind Woklamat and get what he wants done. Because their stuff meshes well.
Now, if you would allow me.
But at the same time, I can see why he wants to take charge.
Oh yeah, for sure. They both want to take charge. But they both also know it's like, hey, if you win, I'm not gonna be mad. Oh shit,
Honestly,
my stream's down.
Yeah, I like... Oh, fuck. I like his
good thing
goal.
I paused the talking.
Right.
I'm also going to be uploading these onto Twitch and probably YouTube, so that should hopefully mean that it's not going to be an issue, but yeah. What you were saying?
No, I was like, overall, I do like his goal, but I can also see a lot of issues with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the classic thing that Star Ocean tries, that literally the laws in Star Ocean are meant to avoid.
Yeah.
The interference in underdeveloped environments too quickly.
Yeah.
The something 3 act.
It's a case of modernizing for the sake of modernizing rather than modernizing to help the people around.
Now, he
Like,
legitimately thinks it'll help people around.
oh yeah, for sure. But the people,
But in a way, it
like,
also ignores their traditions and things that do truly mean some stuff to them.
ignores traditions, but then also at the same time, it's modernizing for the sake of modernizing. Like, yes, it's helpful, but it's because he went to a foreign nation's college and went, oh, this stuff is really neat. I'm taking it home. Rather than, oh, this stuff is really helpful for my people, and I should bring this home and we should use this. It's, this stuff is neat, I'm bringing it home.
It seems to be a mix in my eyes for him.
Yeah. I haven't seen enough of him to really know, but the initial feeling is that it just feels like he just saw these things. It's like, I'm going to take this.
Fair. I still don't know how I feel about Zarl, though.
Where my people forged a
I
bond
haven't
with the
seen
Dawn
him
Servant
much
during
yet.
our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
Yeah,
I'm dropping
once you know
frames.
him,
I'm
just gonna say, yeah, I
disconnecting
don't know how
again. God damn it.
You're also roboting.
Yeah, I probably am. But with Zoral, like, even if he wasn't like a warmonger, I don't like him for the basic fact that when someone comes up to him and says, hey, we're having these troubles, please help us find new land, what does he do? He just looks over at his advisor, and has him say, yes, we'll handle it once we win. Goodbye. And it's like, you
Really,
aren't
that
even
seems to be
going to
exactly
take
what
the
people are
initiative
looking
to, or deign to talk to someone that has come to you for an issue. You're going to have your fucking advisor give a non-answer. Like, it just told me, it's like, sorry.
I don't understand what's in his head yet, unlike the other.
Yeah. And it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I wish you would just say something, because maybe I could see some sort of semblance of maybe you're a decent ruler, but I can't, because the one chance I've seen of that so far, everyone else has shown me what they will be like when they rule. What you've done is you've shown me, no, I'm just gonna have my right-hand man rule for me, so I can go kill people in war. Like, that's the vibe I get from him. And I know it's not a very well-informed vibe, but it's the vibe I get.
Yeah, it's not like I have much of a better vibe.
Yeah.
I will say this, though. Whatever first vibe you probably got from Bakul Jaja, yeah, it's probably pretty accurate no matter what.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's an asshole, and he's racist.
Yeah.
Reed seemed to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Jesse, why do you also have to be racist? Christ. Couldn't just be strength is superiority. No, it's, hey, I'm fucking racist, by the way.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the new.
You know what? It could be worse. At least they didn't pop it on one of the brothers. That would have been Lamont had to grow up with that.
Yeah. It definitely, I do definitely like the fact that it's not on one of the brothers, because then that would just be like a failing on the Dawn servant, where
as a father, yeah,
like as a father and as a leader, it's like already the fact that his flesh and blood son is his opposite when it comes to ruling, whereas the Dawn servant is like, hey, I am here to unite our people and bring about peace. And
I still don't know how that happened, because like
Zoral is like, hey, I'm just gonna be an expansionist and take over other countries.
I want to know how he got that mindset. Like Kawana, they've explained right away how his mindset works, even if you don't understand it yet.
Yeah.
He went to Charlian for a while. He learned of things from the outside.
Yeah.
Wuklamat's mindset. We made that clear before we even got here. She has seen parts of her land, and she's understood what her father's done, and that's what affected hers.
Yeah.
Fuck did Zoral see? That's what worries me.
Like, I'm wondering, like, if he is just purely, like, seen the martial feats of what his father has done, and like exalted that in his mind.
In my case, there's something else about him that worries me.
Oh?
Well, have you noticed, like... So, I want look at the other people of his race, his faces, then look at him. His eyes
Yeah.
seem kind of whited out. Like, is he blind or something?
It could be.
Is he legit? Maybe he legitimately can't see what's going on around him, and that's affected his perception?
That could be the case.
Which means his advisor would be the person primarily giving him information, which probably is the issue then.
Yes. I will say, though, that a lot of the Mamouja that we've seen of that specific subspecies of Mamouja are, like, monochromatic eyes. They are mostly just white or gray eyes. So I think that's just, like, how it is for their race.
Yeah, that's true. That might be it,
But
yeah. I don't know,
if that's the
he's for
case,
some reason
then... Yeah, if that's the case, then that makes sense.
Surely, those who aspire to be Dawn
Well, then
Servant
again,
would
I don't
find
know,
the
he seemed
matter
to
of
recognize us when he
aiding
saw us the
harvest
first time, so who knows?
trifle to
Yeah.
resolve.
By the way, I look forward to finding out more about all of them. Yes, even Bakul Jaja. I don't like him, but I want to know exactly how he got his perceptions beyond probably people telling him he was the best.
Yeah.
If that really was all it was. I'm sorry, it's gonna sound weird, but could you give a little of that pride and ego to Xenos? I know that's weird to say, but Xenos cared very little about other Guardians.
You are a
Yeah.
fellow, Bakul
Like,
Jaja.
if we could snip some of that off, that weird, even if racist patriotism off, and give it to the man, that might do us some good in weird ways.
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't help in... It's not like a racist Xenos would be much worse than what he already was.
Yeah.
Arrangements have been made.
Because I'm fairly convinced he doesn't see most of the creatures, most people as even human. Just by default.
Word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to
I
the
think he just sees them as
palace.
roadblocks.
If you're still
Oh, this is getting in the way of my fun.
Then by all means, draw.
I am very glad that there is a explicit rule in here that they are establishing early. If you attempt to use force to circumvent the trial in any way, you are taken out of the running. Immediately. Because I knew the minute we saw Bakul Jaja anywhere in this, the first thing he would do is like, I'm just going to kill you and take the keystone.
And it's like, yeah. And then what? Then someone report it back and you'll get disqualified.
Well, then I'll just get all the keystones and I'll still do it. And I'll just walk right up to the Dawn Servant and he'll kill you. Like, he will just kill you.
After what I've seen, the Dawn Servant can do that just fine with one head asleep.
Exactly. Like,
I might be able to do it with both heads asleep.
Like, and even if he wasn't able to do it on his own, like, the man will literally call in so many guards that Bakul Jaja will not be able to find his way out, and then walk up and execute him personally. Like, there is no way that he'd be able to fucking win that.
Yeah. It's literally the case of, why can't you just go in and walk in and kill the king? Have you thought about the logistics of this?
Yeah.
Don't you mean the consequences? No, I just mean the logistics of how you're going to make that work.
Yeah.
I'm honestly curious on how you think this is going to go. Like, is there a plan here to keep them from executing you even if you do succeed? Do you think they'll just bow down to you because you killed the king?
Yeah,
Literally,
it's like you...
explain this to me. I want to know.
I wish you the best of luck.
So in Bakul Ja's case, like, think they'll just bow you because, hey, I killed the king, I'm now the best. Or is it because you have two heads, is that it? Because honestly, it sounds like he's probably banking on the second one.
Yeah.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third.
Man, I feel bad for Wooklamot. Like, they just keep showing that she's such an underdog.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
To be fair, that is why she came to us for help.
Yeah.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
I have I will admit, because we were talking, I didn't read through all of the stuff.
I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing
Uh,
my head.
But I feel like even though, like, the implicit rule is, like, hey, go help us with our reed harvest, I feel like the way that Wooklamot's probably going to win this is by actually just, like, helping rebuild the village. Yeah, and Alcig's right. It's like, we don't want to, like, give Bakul Jaja the satisfaction of a response. But God, I want to fucking wipe that smirk off his face.
Honestly, if it lets me stab him, I'm gonna let him have the satisfaction.
Yeah.
Let him feel good about himself while I'm literally wiping the ground with his face.
Yeah.
His face is.
No, one face. The other face will get to watch as the first face gets to watch as the second face is reduced to paste.
Oh, don't worry. He knows his turn is.
Yeah, exactly.
If someone says, why not let him live in fear? Because I don't want to let him live!
Yeah!
Oh, okay, I've been told
Like-
when this first trial.
The what?
Someone accidentally let it slip when the first trial is.
Oh.
It's not
like
really that. It's not really that bad of a slip. Like when it is in the story.
84? 94?
No, right after the second dungeon.
Oh! Okay.
So
That makes
about
sense.
93 or so.
That makes sense, yeah.
And
think
why
that's how
I know this now? They were venting. They haven't given me any details. But now they hate Bakul Jaja even more. I'm like, you know what? No matter what's in this cutscene, that feeling's pretty prevalent from our talk just now. So
Oh boy.
honestly, you don't have to tell me that they're gonna give me more reasons to hate him. I already figured that much. I feel like that's just a given by now.
Filtered reads. Yeah, because it's like the thing is like Zoral. I keep wanting to flip the vowels in his name.
Right?
Zoral, because like Zorul, like just matches with what we see in every other Mamlujah name, including the name of their race. So Zoral is like very weird sounding, comparatively. But Zoral, like, he's the kind of person that you could probably actually sit down and talk to and say, okay, you're not getting the win for this reason. And, like, you're just going to have to deal with it. And he would fucking take it. He'd be like, I hate this, but you're right, you won.
I'm not even sure he would say he hates it. It's like, okay, I lost, so and that's within, so it's not my right to pick.
Yeah. And I feel like it would literally be a water strider, a bit sluggish though, more like a water shambler. Thank you very much, Alice. But I feel like Bakul Jaja would lose and then be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna kill all of you anyway. And it's like, no, you don't understand your place in this. Not at all.
You're the guy. He's like, Hakuzaja, you're like Fan Daniel. You're the guy here to obviously for us to hate and then really release some stress on. Like Ilbert. Or like that one night under Thornton.
Yeah.
You're the foil.
Yeah.
You're the heel. And not the one who gets away with it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, sorry, but you failed. And you're going to continue to fail. And it's going to be very funny when you fail.
We are going to have some catharsis when you die. If you die. I'm praying you die.
Yeah. If he's not, like, the first trial, he's probably going to be the final dungeon boss, I feel.
I feel like from what they're saying, I think trial. That's going to make the trial harder.
Yeah.
Could be either. Alright, time to queue up. Wakor Zormor. That's a hell of a name.
I just realized the
Alright,
sun
what
perch that I
fight
was
you-
seeing is probably the solo instance you're talking about. Were you saying, Tech?
Oh, nothing. I just entered this queue. It's 11 minutes.
Oh.
So in the meantime, I'm gonna head over to Gridania. While I wait. Are you planning to try to get to at least the first trial tonight?
Probably not first trial, but first dungeon. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try unless I get real tired.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, it happened to me on the second day. It's like, all right, I'm excited. I mean, to be fair, I've been up since like 4 yesterday. Yeah, I got up at 4 a.m. for this shit. And then I still paused for the Zenless Zone Zero stream.
Yeah.
Next time you're over, I'll probably show you the stream. You know, the game will be out by then. There's no... Yeah, whatever. Oh, hey, that's what I can do. I can do roulette as DPS and just play the game while I'm waiting for that. You have to admit, that's probably going to take a while.
Okay, well, Lamar, like, I know this is probably actually the right answer, but, like, girl. Her answer to, it's like, hey, nothing's wrong with the water, nothing's wrong with the mud, it's just something wrong with everything living in the water and the mud. And her response is, well, all of the villagers are depressed and sad and like, languishing. I know. We have to have a festival. Because then they'll be lively. It's like, girl, you're right, but you're not right. Because I'm pretty sure having the festival will help brighten the spirits, but they can't have the festival because of the problems that they're currently having that we're meant to solve.
I mean, that's literally the thing they're going to point out to her, so...
No, Alphino and Cryo Butch said, yeah, it's a good idea. And Alistair's like, it's Wilklamat's journey. We should follow her lead.
Hey, you know, that's not wrong, especially considering how often we take these things.
Yeah.
But also because these are trials meant for her and her her and the others, not us. We're just here to lend a hand.
Yeah. Like, as I said in my announcement, I just got back from vacation. I'm going on vacation. Poor Aaron.
I still love that I have to describe this to somebody. What do you call this expansion? So, beach trip. What? This is the beach episode.
Yeah. Also, I fucking love that we're like, Estinian, why are you here? And his answer is, well, I went to the east, so I know what's there. Now, since I'm on vacation, I decided to go west. And it's like, you know what? I guess that's fair.
I mean, it's valid, alright.
Yeah. It's like, that's probably the weirdest way to choose to go about it, but that's fair.
Fair. If I want to see the world, I'm just gonna go see Italy every time I go out.
Yeah. Only every third time.
Unless I know Tataru's there, then I'm never going there again.
Yeah.
Which might have been his logic.
Kirito Dragneel, dressed up in all black with shoulder-length black hair and 2 swords.
Okay, but the fuck is that last name? Hold on a second, that's Fairy Tail.
I know.
Which I found a very funny article on, you know what it was?
Oh?
Why do people complain about Fairy Tail so much? And it goes into an entire thing that ends with, so here's my summary. It's not that Fairy Tail's a bad series. It's actually quite fun. It's just most people want something to complain about and overcomplicate things, so they have to go and ruin it for everybody else. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
Valid. And then why did they pick Fairy Tail? Because it still plays on some very old shonen tropes that a lot of people figure is a good way to complain these days.
Yeah.
I'm just like, also valid. Oh shit, what is even happening right now? I don't understand. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. I don't understand. I've never seen these mechanics before. This is new. Like, entirely new. I've never seen... What is this? And, oh wait, there we go.
Is there supposed to be a funny joke that I can find in the background, like the ambistoma or the shoe bill? Let's fix the parade float. Those from the winds chosen to adorn the tale. Such airy sorceries would expend a great deal of mana when doing so. I think this is the first time we've seen the word mana used in 14. Or has it been used before?
Not.
It's not?
It's been
Okay.
used, but it doesn't come up as too often. It also doesn't help that I don't think you did the Black Mage quest line.
Right, it is mentioned there. And modification and mixing of red and not red, black and white mana and
It does come in the
Red Mage.
Red Mage quest line.
Yeah, I forgot about it there,
mostly-
yeah.
Yeah, it comes up a few times, but it's definitely a technical term is the thing.
Yeah, and here it's being used as an equivalency to ether, it looks like. So that's why I'm like, are they just using this instead of ether? But it's like, oh no, mana is a thing in 14. Just it's a very
I think it's
specific
like
thing.
a specific variation of ether.
Yeah.
Not too sure. Bitch. Oh, I don't think I have a mild opinion on Zorel Jaw anymore.
Oh?
He broke the fucking stairs. I need those.
Asshole.
I say, but then I remember
Those
there's a point.
construction. Huh?
I say, but then I remember there was a point in one of the at some point in this game in a previous dungeon. I'm pretty sure Thancred fucked me over. So
Yeah. Float's constructions require stone, use and arcane equipment, as well as timber, fashion, ceremonial tools. Ah, the float's a catalyst. Yeah, the float might also function as an arcane device. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane power might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Don't know until we try it. It's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Beginning will not have been, but after a good harvest year, there's no reason to change it. Harvest is for new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a better future. Years of trial and error that Hanu refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Our own reserves of mana. Now I really need to look into the difference between mana and ether, because they just used mana as well, in the same sense I would have assumed they would have used ether previously. Linanu. Okay. Wukehu. He's a Zabril, only moved to Kazumilka a few years ago. but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. Proper Hanu Hanu greeting. I hope you remember it, because I really don't. I think it's or is it other way? I think it's the other way.
Pull something.
I forgot that I turned the music back on so I could listen to fucking, God, what's the name of the song again? I almost said Find Your Flame, and I know that's wrong.
Yeah, wrong Final Fantasy. Would be interesting, though.
Well, Find Your Flame is also Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh. What the fuck am I thinking? What's Clive's theme?
That's what I'm trying to remember.
Find the Flame.
Find the Flame, you're right.
Yeah, I can see why that would give us trouble. The names are almost identical.
Yeah. Village of All. On top of that tree nearby. Oh, that tree.
Weirdly enough, the hardest part I'm having with Bard is trying to remember my dots.
Yeah, that's the part that I struggled with as well when I was leveling it.
I don't know why, but Dancer and Mockiness were so much easier for me in that regard.
Yeah, I definitely also had trouble remembering my dots when I was learning Bard.
But after I finish Bard on this expansion, I think I'm just gonna go back to Dancer as my main ranged.
Yeah.
Also, because I admit, I keep trying to hit the thing that I've set up for to use Refulgent Arrow to try and Neum forward. Because that's usually where I put my utility skill. But Bard doesn't have a base utility skill.
Yeah,
you know, Blackest Night. The thing Dancer does to shove forward, power up used by Machinist, stuff like that. The mode switch for save. Meanwhile, I know Iron's been having trouble adjusting.
What do you want with me?
Keeps trying to hit Dragon Sight.
Uh-oh.
He also was complaining about our new Nidhogg themed attack.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense to him why we get that.
Uklamat.
Yeah, his thing was he doesn't get why we get a Nidhogg themed attack. We're not connected to Nidhogg.
Right. Good job.
That's a Stinian's thing.
Yeah.
He thinks we should have gotten her Svelger attack.
That's a good fucking point. Yeah, we should have gotten Pistraga.
Especially since we had his eye for a bit.
The what?
Especially since we had his eye for a bit to help us.
Yeah.
Do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all people.
I like Wukevu.
Call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
You're Wuklamat.
No, you prepare to be tested.
What an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway.
Kill me for the transgression that I've committed. You've done nothing.
Consider it forgotten.
I know, I love him so much.
It's like, I don't like formalities. All right, then. Neither do I anymore.
Prompt.
The man is a mood.
Oh, I like this dude.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying
recognize
poles and a new eye. I'm told you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of
I'll say this
stone?
about the second dungeon's final
Amakisha?
boss.
Oh?
There's some mechanics you're gonna remember from that we did back in Shadowbringer.
Well, I would like nothing more than to offer my services.
How much you remember about when we fought Mr. Go-Kart?
Oh God.
My lumber in particular.
Yeah, some of those mechanics are coming back. I don't think this guy. I don't think this guy will go go-kart like he did though.
Okay.
I'm only assuming though. Like for all I know, he could get on a fucking pair of fucking wheels in the next 5 minutes and ram me over.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Not if I volunteer for it.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your honey?
Yeah, Hilo, I'm just gonna trust you know what you're doing here.
Yeah.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But
Oh,
that is indeed
Wokevu knows the
purpose of
secrets.
knitting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
All right. I will go.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Buckle Jaja, you piece of shit.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
Sitting there and doing nothing.
Third-rate promise is making herself
And just being like,
useful
well,
after all.
I'll just take credit for what they do. It's like, no. Die. I know 14 always says that pan, but every time I see that pan happen, I just expect there to be someone being revealed by the pan.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh god, I just realized I also have to be looking for fucking flight points. God.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna leave that for later. I'm just gonna complete my shit, and then I'll come get back and get flight when I'm done.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna do that on my off time.
And if I finish it before you do, I'll offer to fly you around to help you get them.
Thank you. Oh, I'm just... 70 gil.
Oh,
Yeah,
second
that's
trial
it.
isn't directly after. Okay. You just thought it was gonna be. Wow, these guys didn't want much of the loot. I got a bunch of nice stuff from this dungeon, even though most of it's not for the classes I'm currently playing.
Random mount. Give me mount. Oh. Alright, I might end up fighting random mooks because of the fact that this is new area.
Where's my... I might have to be right back a second.
Alright. Take your time. Almost got a third. Oh well.
I'd only just realized I'd left my phone in the car.
Oh shit. That's a problem.
I reached for it. Oh yeah, I should do my put my Honkai stuff on auto. Where's my phone?
I don't get right. Like, force spawns and story stuff doesn't give you anything. That's sad. Like, it doesn't give you any experience.
It makes sense though.
Yeah, but like, also it should give you experience because it's a forced fight and like it's a forced fight. Give us at least a little bit of experience.
There's lots of people who just stay and they're killing everyone else's enemies to help them all day.
Yeah, I guess you can do that. I mean, like, that's also just the same as... Well, no. If I remember correctly, like, people who, like, trigger the fight tend to get the spoils.
It's whoever did the most contribution.
Ah.
That's why Blue Mage, you have to kill with a single hit if you want the Blue Mage to still get the XP.
That makes sense, yeah.
Which is why they Sardine, and then you just take a much higher level and just BOOM!
Yep.
Upside, I have a lot. While you've been gone, I somehow have used almost... I haven't even used all that soda yet.
Nice. Good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader. He did not survive. Fell to me to carry on instead. Lokavu's waiting hands. Indica Kusa. Definitely not meant to be evocative of weed. Sure. Oh, hell yeah. Sanctuary. And not being able to fly really sad right now. Just let me in the air. Let me in the air.
Feels weird not being able to fly again, right?
Yeah. Feels like something's wrong, like I broke the game. You know, I just realized Kawana definitely isn't stupid, so he probably came to the same conclusions we did. And probably just has a, like, machine to fix the issue. Or is casting a spell to fix the issue. And is like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, that would work, but it's not efficient.
Not gonna lie to you. His solution is much more simple than ours, actually.
Ah, makes sense. Oh, please, we've been using Aetheryte ticket, right? I don't even know if I have any Aetheryte tickets.
I know, I sure as hell don't. I should have done all that hunt stuff a while back. You know why?
You got free Aetheryte tickets.
You get a shit ton of stuff you could spend on Aetheryte tickets. Or am I thinking about doing the Grand Company stuff.
Yeah. He's an odd one, that's for sure. Yeah. Pumpkin, orange, or money.
Oh, that's an interesting comparison.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just someone pointed out the comparison between like the Dawn servant children.
Ah.
Also, could point out, Woklamat's desire for the peace does have one thing ring out one thing the other two don't.
Yeah.
The others are thinking of what to change. She's thinking of what she wants to stay.
Yeah.
That's probably why I'd support her in the first place.
That's probably what?
It's like that's why it's like amongst them. Yeah, I'd probably support her amongst the four.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, maybe Kwan if he can give me a good argument, which he
Yeah,
probably
like,
would. He'd probably.
Like the thing is, like Kawana definitely. Like I could see myself supporting, and Wuklamat I could also see myself supporting. It's like both of them, like, are actually seeking betterment in their own ways.
Zoral, like I said, I would need him to explain thought process to me.
And even then, I'm not sure I'd be willing to be like, yeah, our kingdom that is built on peace is now going to become a warring nation.
It's like, look,
that's a hard sell to me.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I trust you with. Maybe I'd trust you with leading the military, but not.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, like I'll be more than happy to lead the military. Have you lead the military.
Yeah, take that over. I don't know shit about war, man. Everyone's got their special. And that one ain't.
This boat won't make me seasick, will it? No. Awesome.
Especially awesome. One season later, Clyde.
You lied to me. Well, at least your leftovers will help to fertilize the reeds.
Air.
So I definitely saw someone post an image of what looked like Aaronville in a different outfit, and I'm wondering if that's going to happen. Also, I'm definitely used to patch pacing. I'm like, wow, this is taking forever. I'm like, oh, right, because
it takes a
this
while
isn't a patch. This isn't a patch.
Patches start. Huh, that felt short. Patches gets back to the main story. Oh shit, this feels long.
This feels so long, man. Alright. 2 Calibri. Well, 2 Calibri attacking.
Only one thing to do in such a situation.
Kill.
Cry.
Cry? Why?
Man, I'm not have time to fuck with 2 Calibri. Tell them the fuck off.
Oh, I'm about to hit level 91, which is good. The fact that these quests are giving me, like, just under 1 million is
They
very
give you
helpful.
enough to stay. They do give you enough to stay a little bit ahead of the quest level in Curve 2.
Yeah, which is good. That's what they're supposed to do.
Like, I'm 94. I'm about halfway through 94, and I'm still on 19 quest.
Man, I am gonna have to get used to the changes to Gunbreaker.
Luckily, Dark Knight didn't. Okay, actually, I'm having to really get used to Dark Knight. You know why? Cost. So you remember Blood Weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, Blood Weapon has been combined with Delirium.
Oh.
Those were 2 very separate buffs. Now they happen to have to happen at the same time. I'd overlaid them before, but now it just manually. But now it just happens. I'm like, that's honestly gonna throw me off so much. Because Blood Weapon was good. I need MP back and gauge. Let's go. Well, Delirium was I'm gonna unleash this attack really quickly. That I normally have to have gauge for. I got 3 of them.
Yeah.
Now it's the same thing. So
Now I don't... So... Plunge used to deal damage, correct? And then it didn't.
oh, the plunge is gone.
Plunge is gone. Okay.
They replaced it with another dash move that's more like the monk one, except it only works on enemies. So it dashes me to the enemy and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
So, they got rid of Up Divide, and now it's Trajectory.
It does the same thing as what I just said, basically.
Yeah, where it's just a dash, no damage.
Yeah, that's gonna take getting for a lot.
I just about used it while doing my normal, like, burst stuff. The other change is Sonic Break is now a GCD. Except it's not. It is GCD timing, but you can only use it after No Mercy, because No Mercy gives you Ready to Break, which lets you use Sonic Break. So, like, you can't even use it just to, like, kill the big enemy in a pull, unless you want to also use your burst. Not burst, your, fucking damage buff, which is the intent of it. Like, that is when you will want to use it. But it just takes away a bit of the flexibility you have. Kind of annoys me. Other than that, though, everything that I read for the Gunbreaker changes I actually really like, so yeah. Ocelot. Wow. Oh, there's Alice. I was wondering where she was. Okay, I think realistically I'm probably just gonna be finishing this stretch of the 90 quests.
Okay, I was gonna be okay, probably for the best because you have to complete the other path. You get the
Yeah.
first dungeon. They're not terribly long if you when you're actually going at it, but dear God, did it feel like it because I was so fucking tired when I did it, and I assume you're getting that same feeling.
Yes, I'm 4 hours into this, and I know I'm probably going to be able to do 12 hours tomorrow and 12 hours the day after, so I'm not worried about not getting progress done in the next few days. But I know my head hurts right now.
You're also not doing Savage this time. You're not in a rush.
Yeah.
Also, I just learned that apparently my static doesn't go on the very first week, so I had to email my boss and tell them I was indeed free on July 31st for work. Yeah, me. Hey, I said I wasn't available that day. Yeah, so it turns out that wasn't correct. Can you please put me on that concert? It's supposed to be a big one.
Yeah.
Also, I have to ask my raid leaf to be fine if I can't go the first 2 Wednesdays, because those are also really big concerts.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mean big as in just size. I mean big as in, like, crowd and what they want to get and payments.
Yeah. It's like, listen, man, I want to do raid, but I need to fucking make money.
No, I explained to them. It's just the whole thing of like, no, that's life. That's fine. Is it just those 2? I'm like, yeah, I should be, after that, I'm pretty much free. They're like, okay, cool.
Yeah. I have no idea what that means. Thank you. We make a reference to the Free and Walker story, and they're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? What
It's great,
are you
isn't it?
talking about? That makes no sense. Thank you. I love that. It's like, yeah, no, the Hanu brought this over to Terral when they migrated over here. And Alphino's first thought is, so the 2 are related. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
okay, now
Alphino.
I now understand what Lou meant. I'm gonna murder Bakal Jaja. I don't care if the story doesn't let me. I will find a way. If this story doesn't kill him, I will find a way.
Well, he's about to do something that I'm about to kill him for, so.
Yeah, exactly. Every time he shows up, he just makes me hate him more. That's not easy to achieve.
The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a 2-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
We have a 2-headed problem.
Way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Yeah. Flying leaps are badass, but they're also easy to block. and counter.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Pulls out glowing weapon. Why is it glowing?
Was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings.
You're just playing at your
are nothing
fucking
but
relic.
So why is it glowing?
Oh, my friend only finally started the Mangrove quest line.
Oh, nice.
He's not sure what the... He's still at ARR's version.
Oh yeah, no, fair.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expand the effort, sweating nuts.
Oh, I just realized that. I forgot that the background will change time in relation with actual in-game time.
Yeah.
Because I got so used to being in areas with only, like, one visual look of time. No day-night cycle.
I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
No, he just simply parried.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
I can't wait to put a fucking hole through both necks.
Right?
Hey, welcome out, you okay? Oh my god. Someone is standing directly on Wooklamon. I'm trying to talk to her.
You could turn on the option that turns off NPCs around the story.
No, it was a person.
No, that's what I mean. Remember, there's an option that turns off all PC.
I
Wait,
know.
no,
You press X. You press X and they go away. But I didn't realize at first that they had a.
X is for hiding the names. I mean, you would legitimately hide the models.
I don't care about the models. I was clicking the name, and the name was overlapped in a way that I didn't realize at first. Because I didn't realize that they had a title that goes above the name. And that's what was getting me. I'll take the Celeste Green, actually. Alright, time for me to put a bunch of stuff into Say Chat. Woo! Oh, Kali.
I like it. My Dark Knight's now 96.
Nice.
I'm in 93 quest. I've decided to give some of the excess EXP just over to Dark Knight. I'm moving that up first. So since I'm already halfway, level 4, the 93 quests will now be excess given.
Yeah. Okay. God, 4 hours and I'm not even out of the first chunk of level 90 quests. God, I forgot how long the expansions are.
On one hand, it feels amazing. Other hand, oh dear God.
Yeah. I see what you mean now by a slow but strong start.
Yeah, because it's honestly very interesting. I'm very curious on a lot of things presented. I love the lore I'm being given. Look at the world. The time I'm being given to look at the maps. Oh, but dear God, in terms of plot progression.
Yeah.
But I think I prefer it this way.
So few have come.
For the main expansions, I mean.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
I love her fucking toothy grin.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
wave.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Oh, well, that's a smoldering crater.
Uh-oh.
Right. We've enough bearers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you any context for that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you need to give me any details. It's like, oh, that's, uh-oh.
It'd be really funny. You finished the whole expansion. I didn't see the smoldering crater. What was that about? Oh, sorry, I was playing Honkai.
I mean, you've done that to me before with games.
Where I'm reacting to the wrong game and forgot to clarify.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Or you react to something, say, no, I didn't. I was reacting to, this. And then you clarify later, oh no, I was definitely reacting to that. It just you had a completely different reaction than I did.
Also, because, like, I didn't want to ruin it for you.
I mean, yeah.
The greatest story will still forever be gaslighting you to thinking I was lying about VOD.
Yes, that's exactly what I think of every time.
Also, because I only mentioned Vaughn on complete acts because it slipped my mind for a second. Because I'd still only beaten the game recently.
Mm-hmm.
So literally, just me say it. Ah shit! Wait, Sam doesn't know that. Me. Yeah, no, not really. You're like, oh, okay, good. At the time, we were used to those kinds of plot twists, yeah. But it's still so fucking funny I got away with that.
You should not have gotten away with that like you did.
Yeah, we get all the way to the final boss, fighting Vaughn. You fucking liar. I'm like, were you still believing me? Were you expecting some last minute plot twist?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's fair. Get in there. It's like, yeah, then maybe it's Lorelei took over Vaughn, or like Greta or Sink, or nope.
And then also,
maybe
like,
Ash.
When we killed Vaughn the first time, I thought Vaughn was just gonna stay dead.
Right? It's just like,
and it's like,
okay,
no,
it's
Van
over.
lives.
Now we move on to the real final boss. Well, I mean, I guess after Kingdom Hearts, that's the sort of feeling, yes.
Yeah.
And now we freed Lorelei, who will turn out to be evil. Or corrupted. That's probably what would happen these days, though.
Instant fucking growth. The hell?
I will say, yeah, these days it would turn out you're gonna end up finding Lorelei or something who end up corrupted.
Yeah.
That's the kind of twist you get in a normal game these days. I'm glad Tales games don't just stick to that. I mean,
Yeah.
Arise sort of did that.
But even
then,
then,
like,
it
the one
really
before-
didn't. Like,
And before that one, Berseria, you already know who the final boss probably is going to be.
yeah.
And even then, if you find a different person in the phase after that, it's not completely out of left field.
Yeah.
And I like the setup.
Like, even with the Rise, like, that wasn't oh, it's actually corrupted. It was the case of, like, no, we just didn't, like, have a full understanding of what we were fighting this entire time. And now that we do, it makes sense.
Yeah. That one was just a case of, yeah, we didn't actually know.
Yeah.
And even then, it's like, yeah, and even, in Zisteria, it's like, yeah, the force behind it's corrupted. Oh no! Are we gonna fight that force? No, we're still just gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I honestly, that's what I like that with Tales games. They've set up the bad guy we fight. Even if there's another force behind them, usually that's not what I'm gonna have to fight though. That will resolve itself because we got rid of that the one linked to it.
Yep.
It is an interconnected issue that we are solving from one side, which will solve the other side. Unless you have Dawn of the New World's trick ending. Ah shit, he's
Yeah.
turning. Ah shit, it's Ratatosk. Oh god, we have to fight them. Win the fight. Game over. Ah fuck. I still remember winning that fight on accident. Okay, now I can. Emil? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I really regret beating Lloyd and Marta.
Yeah.
I don't think
And
they
then
expect you to be able to do that
fucking-
on your first playthrough.
And then Zelia too fucking makes that a full ending as well.
Yeah, it's like, I pick my brother. Oh, cool! I get to play it. I get to play as the brothers. Yeah. Oh, that was a bad end.
Yeah. I do find it very fascinating though that it's like, I want to save my brother. I'm going to fight the entire party and kill them. It's like, damn.
Well, to be fair,
damn.
they kind of have. That's because the party would have to kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was like, the fact they let you make that choice though is always so amazing to me. When we eventually do the Zelia games, I honestly want to play out both endings.
Yeah.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits.
I know it's terrible, but at the same time, it's just
festival tradition
it's
year
such
after
a
year,
the
though,
fact that you get
the
to
entire
make
field
that
should eventually
choice.
recover.
Also, because I really want to. I haven't actually played Zelia 2 ever. I've held off, and I really want to try out playing as Ludger.
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
I don't even care if I'm gonna if I only use him
Situation
once.
could
I want to
never
try
have
him.
resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Mere chirper. That's great.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Alvin recognizes that from the look on his face.
Okay, I think I figured out what the first trial is going to be.
Okay.
And it was in the trailer.
It was. Okay.
Yeah. At least I think, in theory. I have no confirmation
Isn't
yet.
that wonderful?
I think it might be that big Phoenix-looking motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that looks more like a cross between Phoenix and Snake Boy.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assume
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
honestly
an
not sure what to
alchemical
call that.
concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Maybe it's the Valley Gamanta or whatever.
Flowing water as an ethereal current,
Yeah.
thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Yep.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
I love that he uses the pet name, Lamati.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be.
It might also be a
arduous
word in the
labor.
culture.
There's no need to
What?
lug around heavy floats.
What did you say, Tech? I didn't quite hear you.
Might just be a word in their culture, though.
Well, no, like that's specifically like a family nickname.
Yeah.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. about the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
I do see where my
So this is what they look
like belief in Koana is going to falter. And it's the fact that he's like, there's no need to lug around a float like that. And I'm like, the point of that is it is a cultural event and they want to do it. Like you're not saving them like an arduous task.
He walked off to find his solution. He wasn't here to hear all about the detail.
Yeah.
Not even a
But
moment
he
of
actually reminds me of
celebration.
somebody specifically as well.
That's good enough for you.
I mean, think about it. Didn't we know quite a few NPCs early on who were more about efficiency than reason?
Yeah.
And all of them turned out to be great guys. It's just they didn't get it yet.
Yeah. I'm not saying that like he's a bad dude. I'm just saying like there's a flaw in his logic that
definitely.
I can see why I would not want to support him as a leader. It's like, yeah, you're doing a great thing and you're making this a lot easier, but this festival isn't just done for the harvest's sake. This festival is done so the people can celebrate and find joy in life.
These are interesting.
And by reducing it just to, oh, if we pour this into the water, the fields will be plentiful, you're just reducing the joy that people can have in life.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work.
Uh,
We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Okay, see, thank you, Zoral. Finally, you said something I like.
Okay. I cannot wait to hear what he says.
Yeah, no, it's a good quote. The context could be a little better, but it's also not a bad context.
Okay.
It also involves him ignoring his fucking advisor.
Good!
Finally. Okay.
Like, that was
Hopefully it's
legitimately one of my, like, worries, is that he was just going to be just listening to his advisor.
Wait. There. And he went and said something I don't like after. I still like the other thing, though. You know what? So I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Yep. Alright, let's just pray he keeps on this path. Show me more of your thoughts, man.
Let me know more.
And I pray that it's not what it looks like on the surface. Oh, okay, I think I have the trial. And I think it's a trust trial?
Oh!
Yeah, like Heidelin, you can bring trust into this. Okay, which trust do I get, though? Who are my options? Okay, so... let's see... Oh, wait, if I change over to, get change back to Dark Knight. Okay, so Wook Lamont apparently can be counted as both DPS and tank.
Makes sense.
Urianger, we know, can be counted as both. And... Huh? Hold up. That's not right. That's not right.
What?
In the healer slot, Red Mage, Alice.
Yo?
Okay, I'm not gonna go.
That's fun.
PS, you go as healer. If you choose tank, then your tanks, then Wuklamat's a DPS. And, oh, interesting. Kawana's class is called Innovator.
Okay.
Mocking symbol, though.
Yeah.
Intrepid for Wuklamat, and Viper for Zoralja.
Okay. Well, that gives me...
Also, yes.
That tells me exactly what I thought was about to happen. The minute you said, oh, it's a trust... No, the minute you said, oh, it's a trust trial, I'm like, okay. Definitely going alongside the other two promises, then.
Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't mean to spoil
Oh, no,
it.
No, that is something I'm fine knowing.
Oh, no, the fact that Zoralja is a DPS for this. He's a Viper, specifically. So, yeah, no, I'm actually looking forward to this. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm doing the Trust, because I love getting to the Trust trials. They're always so interesting.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm definitely going to do that as well. Holy shit.
We've only had 2 so far. Hydaelyn and not Solus. Xenos' dad.
Varys.
What the fuck is his name? Varys, yeah. The Varys story one.
And that's only a solo instance. Like, that's not even really a trust. Because it's all scripted.
You still have to do the mechanics, though.
Yeah. And, like,
I do like in Hydaelyn,
you can argue that,
variation.
like, trusts are scripted, but they're not scripted.
They have a little more variation to make mistakes, though, such as Alphino, what are you doing? Alphino, that's my circle!
Yeah.
But that didn't happen the second time.
When you're fighting Varys, they follow
a
script. And it's on you to succeed.
Oh, ooh, what's this buff? Willful. Burning for battle. Sustaining most damage that would normally result in a KO will instead ignite the will to live.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, God. The fact that Zoralja has a teammate battle model is just so wild. He towers over Urianger and Wuklamat. Dude's fucking... Apparently he's short for his race?
Yeah?
Jesus Christ, dude. I can see and understand why now. The other day someone saying they wouldn't mind a playable Mammal Jaw. It's probably not going to happen, but, you know, the fact that he has a model for this kind of... It could. Because honestly, how often do they mean it when they say this is the last of something? NASA's been claiming he's been retiring for fucking years. See how that worked out.
Wait, what about the last what?
Remember, they said they weren't adding many more races.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, maybe they were lying.
I don't think they were lying when they made this statement.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, yeah, they could be wrong. They could get an idea later.
Exactly. It's like... Also, I think their wording was, we are not planning to add any more races.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not, we are not. It's like, we are not planning to.
Planning to add more playable races. It could happen, though. Oh, shit. Concussion status is back.
Ooh.
Fuck. Hurry, Andre, save me.
Man, I can't wait to ride an alpaca. I'm literally just gonna go finish this quest to get to the new area. And then I'll basically just wrap for the night.
Fair.
Maybe fuck around and look at new glam stuff.
This trial's kind of amazing.
Even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
But not in the way I thought it would be. This is not a round arena. I mean, it's a square arena, but the boss is only in one direction.
Okay.
One of those.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary.
Yo, Zorjaw, you seem to know the mechanics. I'm just gonna follow you.
And then he'll fuck it up.
Everyone else has. This guy hasn't.
What great feat remains for
Oh,
those
fuck.
who would claim the
I
throne?
fucked up. I was following him and I still fucked up. I didn't move and got frozen.
Ouch.
I should have noticed there was a reason he was just walking. He was spinning in circles.
So this is Urkopacha.
I can't believe I could say that. The NPC was spinning in circles to not get frozen and I didn't notice.
That's so fucking good.
Right? I'm like, that is actual player behavior.
Air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promised.
Quana, no, get
shield
out of that,
precious.
and Quana's almost dead.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Alright, what's up?
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
I feel like mezcal is actually a drink too.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
What's up? What do you need?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yeah.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Yeah, they will.
There's something really cool about seeing this big beefy lizard do the viper moves.
Wachunpelo's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
Subtitle this game, dude. One of my few things that I will actually complain about in 14 is when they have a fully voiced line that's not subtitled. sometimes it's literal, just like little incidental stuff in the background. But in that case, like, it was a full-on, like, punchline to a joke from a main character, just not subtitled. It's like, come on. You literally just have it right there, and I know that you guys can change, like, change text boxes and full animations between language. Come on. That's not good. Oh, Zoltron. Zactron. Other people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will disarm you with deft turns of phrase, though, and unwitting customers like Wilcamot fall prey to their affable approach. The only recourse is clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Everyone's staring at Alphino like, yeah, let's take that advice to heart, Alphino. Skywatcher, which is not what I want. I want the alpaca person down below. Oh, and the gemstone person. Past them. Oh. I'm gonna wrap up my stream for now. Do I have anyone to read real quick? I don't believe I do. I forgot that he does that. He's Ron, one of the speedrunners that does stuff with games done quick. Gives his channel to other people during the GDQ marathons. And whoever's doing it right now is fucking streaming 14.
Beautiful.
Zyra's cutscene utilization marathon featuring Dawntrail MSQ. MSQ level 100. Yeah, I'm definitely not touching that shit. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna not do a raid tonight. Thank you all for coming, though. Thanks for hanging out, Tech. You said you don't clean tomorrow, so I might, like,
I get
hit
off
you
at
up
8.
once I get off work, yeah. Oh, but you
Yeah.
said you're gonna have the Steam Deck with you, so.
Yeah. I'm not
Depending
sure
on-
how much I'll be able to... I need to find my headphones.
Yeah,
Like
depending on
the earbuds.
depending on what I end up doing around the house tomorrow, we'll decide on what I am streaming, when I am streaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably stick around and call for a bit, hang out a little bit longer as I like look at claim stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream.